t'avais dit. « 16 de hit en bas.
By my birthright.
Sinon,
By will of night.
ça c'est très bien. La vie, il faut s'habituer un peu à la vitesse. Oh, c'est pas si dramatique.
For the unseen.
You done with that thing?
Start mana. Ouais.
Walk in the woods. The rains return. Such secrets in this staff.
À 20% de vitesse, tu le sens tout de suite. Hein.
My claim.
Aphrodite avec ça. C'est genre le glyphe quoi. Tant que j'ai quand même l'activation. Ouais.
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way out here and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
Ok, cool, c'est ce que je voulais.
Cheers, Renos.
Stylé en vrai.
You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
Pourquoi elle est pas chier? Oh, 40. Elle est 60 HP en vrai.
Some fate fabric. You're a long way from Aphira.
Ah, j'ai jamais vu lui.
You even brought some wisps. And here your soul shall stay.
In all my rancor, I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
Je veux pas vraiment charger sur ça. Sauf c'est terré. Ah, essayons. On n'a jamais essayé ça.
Greater might.
Ah oui, ok. Comment ce lien? Faut la ramasser. Hop là. Chronos 100%, ça va être marrant. J'ai vraiment été touché. J'ai été touché.
Come on out.
Non, mais pour après.
Full.
Oh, je vais juste. J'avais enlevé. Je l'ai pas vu.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
Got you. Cheer up, Mother. Headmistress awaits.
Returned from above. Had your fill of Olympus for a while. Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's.
Ah, ça.
It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now, the underworld awaits. But I yet hold the key. The all-consuming flame. Return to me, sisters. We are three.
Vide.
That hex was meant for you. Stand down. One further secret of the Oath of the Unseen I shall reveal now. When you feel suitably prepared, consider this. Then perhaps we shall clash under a new
Ah ouais?
set of
Non, jure.
circumstances.
Il y a des variantes.
Secret to the vow of rival.
Serment d'impie. Waouh. Mais non. En plus d'avoir deux zones, il y a aussi les variantes des boss. Aïe aïe aïe. Ah, si c'est le cas, oh, le jeu est incroyable. Si c'est le cas, c'est insane. Ah ouais. Ok, ok. Hâte de voir ça.
He's back.
Wearing protective silk.
J'ai pas de... Ouais, non, j'ai pas de...
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Which keepsake now?
Hmm. Athéna. Athéna, c'est bien. Dimanche, je devrais prendre ça pour farmer l'armure, mais... Athéna, c'est bien.
The amulet. This way. The room of Oceanus.
Oh, elle vient même ici maintenant. Oh,
As for my arcana.
ah ouais. Blague pas. Je vais offrir un nectar à elle. J'aime beaucoup.
Huh. Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
You bear the amulet I gave to you. May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies whenever I am not around to do the same.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied. Don't lose your head out there, cousin. What suits your strategy?
Technique crée également un projectile capable de renvoi facile. Ouais, non. Hein.
A safe choice. I'm waiting. To greater victory.
There.
Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
I grow strong.
Oh, Arès. Arès. De toute façon, là, je suis en run sérieuse, donc on va pas m'amuser à trop. Ce qui est le plus worst pour moi, je peux tenter Narcisse. J'ai envie d'un petit Arès quand même. Narcisse pour le loot, il peut être bien. Ah, patate. Je m'attends. Vas-y, arrête.
More hippos. Spouts are up. Here for the violence.
The bottle Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
Attaque, 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 attaque. Putain. Après. Ouais, c'est. Ah. J'ai pas de reroll en plus. Chier. Putain, il aurait pu me donner attaque, quoi. Bon.
Here goes.
Comme je dis, j'ai déjà Athéna.
Yes, my lord, I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. Olympus, I accept this message. Apollo's light.
Ouah. Oh, mais il y a des trucs beaucoup trop bien là. J'ai pas envie d'aller voir Chaos.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Upon the oath of the unseen is one vow that may rise above the rest. It is my charge as Eye of Night to bear it witness should you choose to speak this vow of rivals. Discover the extent of it and
Eh, le son c'est pas mal.
drink deep and persevere.
Oh. Le Chaos il met bien aussi, hein, mais. Normalement t'ignores pas Chaos, hein, mais bon. Ah.
Chaos seeks me.
Ok,
I'll use this well.
j'ai bien fait, juste pour ça.
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first,
Quoi, le miroir là?
A abyssal insight.
Ouh,
Pitch black stone.
ok. Attends, on débloque tellement de trucs. Pas mal ça. Ouais, c'est pas trop grave ça. Ça j'utilise jamais, je crois.
Worth the risk.
Ah, désolé Artemis, mais ça t'arrête, hein. Oh, rien.
Couldn't do it.
Elle est où la source de... Elle est où la source de l'autre con là?
No, you don't.
Rien. Oui, c'est vrai que je peux renvoyer les projectiles, j'oublie. On voit rien. Ah oui.
Drown in it. In the name of Hades.
Il faut clairement que je griffe Omega.
Yes.
J'étais ça juste pour le contrat.
An even trade.
Ça part très vite.
Choose your path. The limits of my light.
Hello? Oh, it's only you. Not just another one of those sailors we've been seeing more and more of lately here. Look at this crowd. We've been causing a real stir.
That Perhaps those sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet that Kronos sends against the gods. I've had my scuffles with them recently.
Oh no, I don't think so, lady. Our fame is due to good old-fashioned word of mouth. And there is nothing you can do to stop it now.
Tu prends un coup à la fin, non?
Keep practicing.
Ah non, 43. C'est bon. Avec mon mana avec le dash, c'est compliqué.
Coinage.
Magnifique.
I need this. Long way down. Where to from here?
more than enough wretches for the both of us here any moment now. Let's get started.
Race you.
Watch it. Out of my way. It's settled.
Got you.
See you soon.
F6.
Oh.
Arrêtez vos messages de potes bizarres là. Attendez. Zeus, je m'en fous un peu. En vrai.
Clear the way. Got you. I can do this. Seeds. Flourish. Now for what's mine.
Le ralentissement de temps, il est vraiment bon.
Done it.
Faut pas, hein.
Closer and closer to
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus.
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog.
Angry poor dog. Angry poor dog. Poor dog. Poor
Parce que j'avais la vue d'avant. Regardez que je m'en rappelle plus. Ah mais attends. C'était quoi? C'était ça. C'est la dernière celle-là. Prise de premier repas à 4h. C'est l'avant-dernière. Ok, du coup. Ça se peut bien.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
Jesus Lord. C'était pas du tout.
Hound? You're on a scouting mission for Headmistress, Gal.
Familier.
Off she goes.
Et donc on a un corbeau, familier lui.
Shades there. Flourish. Oh.
Faire chier.
Feels even sturdier. Flash of the dead. I can get out now. I'm taking this back. Enough of that.
Pas vraiment. Ouais, je préfère.
Not going to hurt you, Cerberus.
Alors lui 20% plus rapide, faut faire attention quand même. Tout part plus vite du coup.
You get out of here.
Évidemment.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
The many tiny demons causing hellish Cerberus to itch and scratch so much no longer bother him for now.
Good find.
Ok, bon. Choses sérieuses vont peut-être commencer là.
The pool of purging is restored.
On doit bien se cacher. C'est pas mal. Hop, ouais, y a pas de blague là. Le but c'est de lui péter la gueule.
Could wash away my boons.
C'est très grave. C'est pas vraiment le cas. Oh, chaos à la fin comme ça. Oh.
Should be useful. Unseen. Kronos awaits. Did Kronos build all this? Ever-shifting chambers, realign.
be anticipating your arrival.
A touché ce fils de pute. Ok, doucement, doucement. Jamais pris de coup aussi ridicule que ça. Merde.
Why not? Hail, Chaos. Prepare, fishy. Come on out. I caught a Marty. By the will of Chaos. I accept this gift. Just a few chambers left. That shade needs you, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads. And now for you.
Comment tu...
Hoplites.
Le mec a plus d'armure et il tape.
They broke my suit. Must have been my chaos boon just then.
Merde, c'était du... Ah oui, mais
Her prey escapes
pas fait gaffe, putain.
narrowly.
Le bruit du sable. C'était con. Je regardais
One
pas.
chamber left.
T'es bébé.
The Dominance is back, is he? Ugh, that stench. This must be love.
you have risen.
Cette icône.
This is my father's realm. Down there. Shielded up.
Alors, on va y voir Chronos en accéléré. Ce qu'il vaut. Les timings vont changer un peu.
I'm home.
Returned from above ground. I understand your latest vainglorious attempt to reclaim Olympus met with some success. Perhaps in the moment you witnessed the father of all monsters and all his terrifying stature, some primordial instinct took hold.
You awakened that monstrosity and call me vainglorious? Typhon is not going to take orders from you or anyone. He'll have nothing left to rule over if he has his way.
No, you gods shall have nothing left to rule over if he has his way, and I mine. Typhon may not be the negotiating type, but we need no agreement to pursue the same result. My legions You cannot stop me. Merely slow me down a bit. You think that you prevailed?
For Olympus.
Is it?
There. I have what I need for now. Stay dead. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Hello? Hello? Sister? Where did she go? I sense her, but... what to do? What's keeping her? Is she alright? Hello? Are you alright out there?
I am. It's just, I need a bit more time. Just don't lose hope and be ready. From mists of memory, return to shadow now. Should have what I need now. We really showed him, didn't we, Freenos?
Hey, Mel.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good. Where's Lord Moros?
Ah oui.
There.
C'est un monde à partir du coup. Oh. Du géant 63 des périls du serment d'impitié du pacte des gardiens du premier rang de Croix nationale. Oh. Oh. Oh maman. Oh maman. Oh oui. Ça donne envie. Ça.
Don't mind me, everyone. Good evening, Mixer.
Blood and darkness.
You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting. But you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
We're going forward, not back. Artemis.
Good evening. Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With a taverna, hot springs. I have to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
Shine on yourself.
Sisters, salute. Dissolution of time, disintegration of monstrosity, connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass, and violently terrible use of our craft.
But a necessary one. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Even his and Typhon's.
Even his and Typhon's.
Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the void.
Ah ouais. Pas en train de faire peur de la nuit parce que c'est vraiment bon.
A moment, goddess.
Some mandrake root. A snake reed. Some olives. Hail, Shades.
Good, you're back. According to reports, Ares flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact. But at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either. Nice and warm.
Oui, c'est qu'elle de serpent. Prisme de... Donne un truc. Ah putain, pas le temps. Là, il me faut que je la donne. On va à la surface après.
Here are the bones. Here you'll grow strong.
Plenty of room to grow.
Parce qu'il y a même...
Nemesis must have a head start.
Je pense qu'il faut attendre le truc, non, pour accéder à la...
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany...
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then. These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Millenary. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it over much. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. Shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Nice.
Some nightshade.
C'est un fil du coup, et le jaune. De toute façon, les Béladonnes, ils en trouvent pas. C'est un peu osé, je crois. Ouais, aïe.
Grow strong.
Hello, ça va? Pourquoi tu dis... Ah oui, tu parlais... Bon moment tranquille. Des failles. Alors, actualisons. Hop. T'as joué un peu à Hades aussi? Actualisons le compteur. Ça fait 12 wins. Hop là. Ah! Ah oui. Ah oui, ok. Ah bah, de toute façon, là, il y a de quoi s'occuper pendant jusqu'à... pendant quelques bonnes semaines, là, encore, hein, en vrai de vrai. Ah, fin d'année, là, c'est que du bon cru, hein.
Just
Que
checking
du
up
bon.
on you.
Ah, jeu incroyable, hein, Hades 2, là. Comme d'habitude, quand tu crois que... Quand tu débloques toujours des trucs de plus en plus là, c'est ça qui est vraiment kiffant au début. À chaque run là, t'as des nouveautés à chaque fois. Là tu dis c'est fini, moi là au début je croyais que j'ai fait tous les boss on va dire normaux. Il y a des petites surprises après et tout. Trop bien, hein. Comme le 1 quoi. Un peu, c'est comme le 1. Feeling du 1, un peu pareil, c'est un peu similaire.
catch of the night.
Ah. Hmm. Ah oui, j'avais dit fit test.
I'll take it.
Ah ça, tu m'étonnes. Tu m'étonnes. Putain, il me doit le tuer encore combien de fois? Ah, je dois le tuer encore une fois pour avancer. Techniquement, là, je peux finir l'histoire en 2 runs, je pense. Techniquement. J'ai tellement séché Chronos que j'ai beaucoup trop de son stuff. T'avais joué un peu à l'Early Access ou pas du tout?
Should be everything. As ancient chaos beckoned me to say, awake, O monument of night, I shall obey.
Tis done.
Ok, ça c'est cool. Je crois, non, c'est bon. Là, on va regarder. Ok, ok.
I'm part of the way there.
Ah bah, enfin, moi j'ai joué au début, j'ai joué à la sortie de l'Early Access, quelques jours. Après j'ai stoppé jusqu'à la 1.0. Encore. Il me manque le pierre poussière. Poussière de lune que j'ai pas.
The other side.
Ça, je pourrais l'enlever à terme. Confort. On va écho, on va écho. Alors attends, parce que du coup. Ah. Aïe aïe aïe. Oh oui. Oh oui. Oh là là, c'est trop bien, c'est trop bien. Ça va être trop cool ça. Après là, je suis pas mal avancé, donc si tu veux pas te spoil, suggère de pas rester trop longtemps non plus. Parce que je suis un peu. Voilà, après, pas mal avancé, j'ai chargé quoi? Ouais, j'ai fait 17 runs quoi. Mais ouais. Ah, je commence à débloquer le late game quoi. Bon late game. Après, si tu t'en fous d'être spoilé, c'est pas grave. Ok, cool.
Mouse, mouse. Way to stick it to that Chronos guy. Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
Ah, j'ai une défaite. C'était ma toute première run du coup. 15, 15, j'ai perdu qu'au tout début, après j'ai fait full win. Du coup j'ai 15 wins, j'ai fait 16, en 16 runs là, j'ai 15 wins, une défaite. C'était la première. Et du coup j'ai first try le nouveau contenu que j'avais pas fait à l'Early Access, bah je l'ai first try, ouais. Ouais, après je connaissais, comme j'ai dit, j'avais joué un peu à l'Early Access, du coup je connaissais. Et après j'ai pas joué depuis 1 an et demi, hein, mais j'étais assez chaud. Et en plus surtout qu'il y a il y a un système pour nerfer les gens qui vont un peu vite, genre qui multiplie énormément les dégâts que font les boss au fur et à mesure. Plus t'avances vite, plus les mobs font mal du coup. Mais j'ai réussi à tuer le boss de fin des enfers au deuxième run, ouais. C'était chaud. Franchement, c'était un des. Genre, à la fin, l'adrénaline elle était tellement insane que genre, j'entendais mon cœur battre, mais résonner dans tout mon corps, là. Le... J'ai mis du temps à redescendre après, hein. Putain. Ouais, j'ai mis environ 5 minutes à redescendre. J'étais à un coup de mourir. Sachant que, en plus, avec les dégâts améliorés, en gros, deux trois coups dans le fight, t'es mort, quoi. Surtout dans les runs du début, t'as pas beaucoup de buff, pas beaucoup de PV. Mais ouais, j'étais bien content. Voilà, j'ai pas mal perdre là. Du coup, j'ai j'ai aucune défaite à part la première run du coup. En plus, la première run, j'ai voulu faire le beau jeu parce que j'ai voulu aller me battre contre un élite dont je savais qu'il y avait de fortes chances de me tuer. Pour le beau jeu, je voulais tester, il m'a tué du coup. C'est même pas le boss de fin qui m'a tué, c'est un vieil élite avant le boss de fin justement. Du coup, techniquement, le boss de fin, il m'a jamais tué. Ah, c'est ça, hein. Là, j'étais à fond, hein. Ah, de toute façon, là, quand t'es solo, là, tu comptes que sur toi. Ah là, j'étais clairement à fond, hein.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander.
Alrighty. Donc, alors ça, c'est quoi ça?
Infinite possibilities.
Oh, du chaos. Vous pouvez dorénavant, quoi. Prendre le poste de chaos, pas d'alternative. Alternatif, putatif, ouais. Ah oui, c'est des missions, c'est des défis custom comme dans Binding of Isaac, tu vois. Genre les défis. Définissez restaurer à votre retour, ça les sources, c'est des gardiens. Ok. Bah, je trahira pas spécialement, hein, c'est juste que bah, j'aime bien jouer de cette façon, mais c'est même pas du tryhard en vrai. Après, en vrai, je joue un peu à tout, hein. Je joue un peu à tout. Il y a des jeux, des fois, je chill, hein. Je joue à des Survivor. Quand je joue à Mega Bonk, là, les derniers Survivor qui est sorti, je tryhard pas. En même temps, c'est un jeu, de skill qui demande, bon, voilà, quoi. Tu dois juste avancer et sauter, quoi. Et viser un peu de temps en temps. Après, les jeux... Alors, de toute façon, moi, ouais, je suis un assez gros joueur et j'aime beaucoup les défis, hein, donc... Ah, c'est sûr, c'est sûr. Après, j'avoue... Après, je sais que tout le monde n'a pas le... Je sais qu'on est tous différents, que tout le monde n'a pas le même niveau, mais moi, des fois, ça me surprend quand même que des fois, je suis en mode... Genre, par exemple, le challenge, là, justement, le fait d'avoir les ennemis dans Hades 2, là, les ennemis de buff qui ont les dégâts augmentés si tu vas trop vite. Il y en a qui voient jamais le PNJ qui... Enfin, ça, après, ça, c'est pas rien d'étonnant. Mais c'est surtout quand je me balade sur Twitch et que je lis les chats. Des fois, je suis en mode, ah ouais, donc des fois, quand je vois les expériences des autres, après, je me dis, ah oui, c'est vrai que c'est ça l'expérience normale des gens, quoi. Donc, des fois, je suis en mode, ah oui, parce que genre, il y a des gens, oui, le PNJ qui est censé justement te nerfer et te ralentir tes runs, qui c'est ceux qui buffent les dégâts. Ah oui, en fait, si tu meurs avant de le croiser, parce qu'en fait, il apparaît à certains paliers, et plus les runs avancent, plus il apparaît loin, pour éviter, pour te nerfer de moins en moins. Donc, ouais, c'est vrai qu'il y a des gens qui le voient pas, quoi. Donc, ouais, je suis en mode, moi, en vrai, parce que moi, je suis en mode, ouais, sans les premières runs, sans le gars qui te nerf, le jeu est gratuit, hein. Patronal dans un game de Moi. De toute façon, moi je joue à tout. Moi je suis un multigamer, hein. Moi je joue à tout, sauf les jeux de sport et de course. Que, que j'exècre un peu, quoi. Ouais, c'est pas ma gamme, ça aussi. Le seul jeu de course que j'aime bien, c'est Burnout, quoi. Parce que c'est arcade. Et genre les jeux de simulation. Ah, de toute façon. Ah oui, là, ouais. Enfin, même sans, là, après, j'avais, on va dire, même si ça fait 1 an et demi, j'avais pas joué, j'avais l'expérience de l'Early Access, mais même à l'Early Access, j'avais tué le dernier boss lors de ma 6e run, 6e ou 7e run. Et, et à ce moment-là, t'as encore le gars qui augmente les dégâts des boss, donc ça fait bien mal. C'était pas mal, c'était pas mal. Alors, qu'est-ce que j'ai? Ouais, de toute façon, après, moi j'aime bien les challenges, hein. De toute façon, quand je joue tout seul, là, je compte que sur moi-même. Et en vrai, je suis chill, hein. Je suis chill, je suis chill. C'est ma façon de jouer. Moi, j'aime bien me donner des petits challenges. C'est comme ça que je m'amuse. Après, j'aime bien jouer à d'autres jeux détente aussi, hein. Je joue pas qu'à des jeux de tryharder. Si, je joue un peu à tout. Ah, Dieu. On a vu. Ok. Ok, donc là, il y a des petits challenges. C'est sympa. Allô? Oui, mon stick. Ah,
Let's see here.
ah, c'est bien ça, petit défi. Ah bah, là, limite, je vais pouvoir faire ça, comme ça. Ça montrera pas grand-chose. Ça montrera pas grand-chose. Ah, ça compte pas vraiment comme une run, on va dire. Enfin, je vais pas compter ça. J'ai des défis, je sais pas si je vais pas compter ça dans mon compteur de run. Des trucs un peu annexes. Réussis à fournir la run d'un infusion éphémère de puissance accordée par le correspondant. En détail. Ok, alors attends, juste avant de penser ça. Ouais, du coup, ça, ce sera pas pris en compte et tout ça. Ok, voilà. Et je vais lancer. Ah, j'ai hâte de faire les boss améliorés là. J'ai hâte, j'ai hâte, j'ai hâte.
Observe the pitch black stone.
Sans ça.
I see what needs to be done. The pitch black stone transported me. Feels different somehow.
170 HP. Ils sont généreux, 170 HP. Bouger. Attaque. Ruée. Mana. Booster provoqué par. Ok, cool.
one for Charon.
Il va être marrant le. T'avais joué à à MH Wild là ou pas du tout? Il va être marrant le EX sur. En plus là ils ont fait un combat 8 joueurs. Du coup je pense qu'il sera un peu plus stylé parce que le 4 joueurs Ratalos là, la collab qu'ils avaient faite il y a quelques années, c'était sympa mais le fight était un peu vite fait. En plus c'était 4 joueurs donc c'était né.
And darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Let's keep our voices down.
I anticipated speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within the Standing Stone. Perhaps you see them as a series of missions to complete, or they are merely part of our experiment.
Tu dis que tu découvriras le mob emblématique de la série quoi du coup, sur FF. J'espère qu'ils ont fait un truc stylé. Du coup si c'est un vrai combat de 8 joueurs, un vrai EX là, franchement je pense que ça va être cool. Alors, 3 points de combat et télécommunication fait perdre 6. Prendre ça. Ouais, bah de toute façon, déjà c'est du 8 joueurs. Pour ça, j'avais demandé. Déjà, le fait que ce soit 8 joueurs, je pense, ça rendra déjà le truc un peu plus intéressant. Merde.
Straightforward.
Est-ce que je lui donne un truc? Ouais, non, vas-y, la flemme. Donc ouais, franchement, je pense que... J'espère qu'ils ont bien bossé. J'ai pas encore testé Omega sur Monster Hunter.
A wave of power.
Marchand. Non, Ratalo c'était 4 joueurs. Hein. Ratalo c'était 4 joueurs. Hein. De souvenirs. Je l'ai jamais fait à 8. Hein. Comment qu'il y a eu un truc que j'ai pas fait après, mais... De souvenirs c'était 4 joueurs. Hein.
You sense it too, don't you? A strange feeling in the air. The influence of chaos all around us. I'm being tested even now. Perhaps all of us are.
Ouais, c'est ça, Pantocrator sur MH. Ah, que je teste avec Adou peut-être ce soir, là, quand il est dispo, je verrai.
Hello, Hellyfish.
Je peux pas utiliser d'attaque chargée, du coup... Ça va être un peu long. Ouais, c'était un petit combat 4 joueurs. Hein. Moi justement, j'avais pas le souvenir que j'avais même pas le souvenir que le normal c'était 8 joueurs, tu vois. Moi, dans ma tête, c'était toujours 4 joueurs.
In the name of Hades. ocean's fury.
Ah, pourquoi j'ai pas mon chat qui défile autour? Donc voilà, c'est un petit challenge pour chill, quoi. Enfin un petit défi pour chill. Rien de... Il n'y aura pas beaucoup d'avis. Ça détente.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Encore un fight avec KO. C'est la run que j'ai faite avant là, qui avait un peu de challenge, comme c'était celle où il fallait faire avec un certain degré de chaleur, de malus. Ça s'est plutôt bien passé, hein. J'ai fini la run, j'étais full life donc. Chill.
My boon from chaos came alive.
Pip.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Et maintenant je vais faire les attaques chargées maintenant, c'est cool. C'est vraiment un défi full haut quoi. D'ailleurs, attends. Mais non, j'ai pas la visée assistée. Parce que là, je joue manette et... en général, les armes... Il y a des armes qui aident pas mal, ça aide pas mal d'avoir la visée assistée parce que c'est moins pratique à la manette que la souris. Sinon, il y a des mouvements que tu peux littéralement pas faire. Et en général, les armes de cac, de mêlée, il faut jouer sans visée assistée pour viser vraiment où tu veux. Sinon, ça fait une espèce d'auto-guidage chelou vers les ennemis proches, là, c'est chiant.
Never get enough of those.
Marchand, 50, non, je sais pas, c'est mieux. Mais donc. C'est le boss, là.
In the name of Hades.
Oh ouais, j'avais pas besoin de ça. Hein. Alors je peux prendre ça juste pour le principe, parce que je l'avais jamais pris, mais techniquement j'aurais pris ça pour les dégâts. Enfin, j'en ai pas vraiment besoin. 290 HP.
Down we go.
Look, everyone! Look who got here way too early for tonight's show.
Ça c'est les boss du début, ça. C'est le deuxième.
Not that you care about this venue's very reasonable code of conduct.
Oh, I'm familiar with the venue at this point. And if you aren't ready to perform yet, great. I don't really want to hear it from you anyway.
Well, too bad! Because even though you're way too early, you are just in time for the private pre-show concert that was just about to start. Sing along, everybody!
Appelez madame, hein. J'ai raté mon timing de ski. Ah, c'était free là. J'ai pris un coup. Ça dégoûte.
I did as Chaos asked. What's going on? Return to Shadow now.
This facet of reality is clearer to me now.
Okay.
Chaos trial, check.
That you, kiddo? So ancient is the pitch black stone, it predates time itself.
Ouais, de toute façon, c'était prévu.
Seems to drain what light and color dare linger nearby.
On a un objectif, tu fais juste, tu vas juste jusqu'au boss en question et tu le tues. Après, c'est bon quoi. C'est vraiment comme les défis dans Binding of Isaac.
I can see beneath that surface now.
Oh, ah oui, maintenant on a débloqué beaucoup de choses. C'est sympa ça pour chill un peu. C'est sympa pour chill. J'en fais peut-être un autre, après je vais garder. Genre peut-être, genre de trucs que je fais peut-être en fin de session, en fin de stream là pour me détendre. Après avoir fait des grosses runs. Je vais faire un petit. C'est quoi? Cité défi. Ah oui, merde, attends. Avec ça, du coup, qu'est-ce que je peux faire? Un truc spécifique que je peux faire avec la ressource que je viens de choper? Ce sont plusieurs ressources capables de vivre véritable potentiel. Et au chaudron.
This should be possible.
Station des travaux historiques. Ah oui, c'est le log des rennes. Ah, c'est pas mal ça. Les couleurs publient diverses statistiques. Et les stats.
Could cook my own witch's delight.
Ah, on peut faire des prix. Je vais en crafter, comme ça j'en aurai. Comme ça j'aurai une bonne réserve.
Become the strength and nourishment of beasts. Covered up?
You've consistently ensured the safety of your familiars. Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way round.
Familiars are family, headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you. If you ask nicely, of course.
What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
I'd start with them.
Familier partagé.
full grown.
Oh, qu'est-ce qu'on plante? Quelle mystérieuse. Pas assez pour ça.
Good evening, broker. Here you are.
Sans on écho.
This wasn't on the list before.
Chaos must have a greater plan for you.
Épreuve du chaos. Pour le prix. Balancer sa merde là ici à chaque fois là.
Stay strong, my friends.
I know. Hey, what happened? You look weird or something, I don't know. We're not too long. Took someone to the woods.
No, Dora, though I don't think I can sufficiently explain. You know the pitch black stone? Turns out it can do things.
T'as les artworks qui sont tellement stylés là, en plus ils ont fait un effet de lumière là, shiny là. Donne plus de relief. Oh. Ils ont bossé là-dessus.
The purple rock can do things, you say? You know what? I don't even want to know the rest. Just gonna let my imagination take over for you, thanks.
Anytime.
14.
Abyssal visions.
Ouais, celui-là il peut être compliqué, étant donné qu'on a que 30 HP. Honnêtement, on a manqué ça à réussir. Ouais, vas-y, faisons un petit cité défi. Espèce de pan.
Commencing chaos trial. Something's happened.
Preuve de l'or. Je suis fou de lien. Ah, j'ai éclaboussure quand même. Ok. Les gars, vous subissez? Ah oui, du coup, je subis des dégâts. Enfin, l'or pour tanker, j'utilise l'or pour tanker les dégâts.
See the size of that terrible Typhon, my niece? It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger in the intervening time. And sneakier as well. All of that shaking here, much from him.
Wesh. Alors, s'il pouvait y avoir autant de rareté dans des runs normales, c'est trop. Ça c'est bien quoi. Ah mais attends du coup. Ouais ok.
Queen Hera.
Chase bien.
No surprise that Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
Fils des cons. Ah bon. Ah.
Something's different this time.
Alors qu'est-ce qu'on a? Il y a du salmon. Ok.
Foolish. There's my target.
Et rebond.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
C'est bon. Il m'a touché ce con, j'ai perdu de l'argent.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
J'avais de l'argent. Bon, c'est argent ou Hera, je crois.
Ghastly thing.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont? Casse-toi. Hop là.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Enlever au moins de machin.
Greater strength.
Là c'est le run money. Money.
Time sign.
Ah oui d'ailleurs t'as pas joué à Hades 2, mais est-ce que t'as joué à Hades 1? Ah, j'imagine que oui.
Tear it apart.
Ah ouais, fou. Ok, ouais, t'as joué. Je vois plus que moi. Moi, je crois que je vais... Je vais même pas avoir Center en vrai sur le 1. Je l'ai pas mal pensé. Après, je l'ai... Ah oui, c'est vrai que je l'ai sur Epic Game Store. Ouais, si, quand même, je dois avoir... Ouais, je sais pas. J'ai pas l'impression d'avoir tant joué que ça au 1. Après, j'ai fait tout ce qu'il y avait à faire dessus. Hein.
Hear me, on my authority.
De toute façon, j'avais pas tryhard le 1 tant que ça. Bon, je pense que celui-là, je vais y jouer plus anyway. De toute façon, il y a tellement plus de contenu. Mais j'avais pas tryhard genre des gros défis, genre full chaleur, 50 plus ou des trucs du genre. Ça, c'est des choses que j'aurais clairement pu faire. Mais ouais, non, j'avais fait tout le main contenu, les boss annexes, les statues, euh, chaleur 32, tout ça. Et après, voilà. Hein. Chaleur 32, c'était pas... C'était un petit challenge, mais ça allait quoi.
Very well. Shamblers.
Bam, bam, bam. Ouais, c'était le challenge de la dernière statue là, à avoir. Fallait faire chaleur 32. Techniquement, c'était le dernier challenge indiqué par le jeu. Après, après tu pouvais faire plus, hein. De toute façon, techniquement, je crois que tu pouvais monter jusqu'à 57 ou même 60. Je sais plus. Je sais, je regardais des streamers de gars qui faisaient des runs 50 plus, ça c'est sûr. Je crois que quand tu mettais vraiment tout et que tu startais, parce qu'en plus, t'avais l'option aussi de starter la run avec de la chaleur directement. Option qu'il n'y a pas ici d'ailleurs. Tu pouvais starter avec 1 point de chaleur, je crois, un truc du genre. C'est un peu. Ou 5 points de chaleur, je sais plus. Je me souviens plus exactement, ça fait longtemps. Oui, t'as faut forcément mal. Hop. Et ouais. Non, non, il était vraiment cool. Et là, déjà, franchement, celui-là, c'est double contenu, voire plus, quoi.
How many of these do they have?
Déjà, quand il disait que à l'Early Access, il y avait plus de contenu dans le jeu que Hades 1 full release, ils avaient pas menti. Ah mais c'est 40...
Some coins.
C'est censé être combien? Je suis aveugle. 40%? Ouais, non, c'est ça. C'est censé être 40%, ça prend plus de temps.
So many different streets.
A more
immortal-made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
Petite animation. Et Loretta, merci pour le follow, bienvenue.
This is my father. Predictable. In the name of Hades.
C'est bientôt fini. On savait juste histoire de l'avoir pour le livre. Même si j'ai pas encore débloqué la prophétie.
I'll show myself out.
Qu'est-ce qu'il faut? Box.
Back to nature. I bear the gift you generously gave to me, a keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. And it can't hurt. Reinforced. In the name of Hades.
De toute façon, je pourrais pas.
The sacred bond.
I ought to welcome you more formally to our world's surface, little star. Part of me knew you would discover your way here. If you feel lost, you need but look aloft. Now.
Ah, tiens, sûr, j'avais pas pris. Son projet dans le désert, ça c'est pas.
Gotta be kidding. I know when something's off and something's off. What are you up to, meat? Other than getting caught by me like every other time you tried to sneak through here.
Oh, I'm not sneaking. In fact, I'm here for you this time, Cyclops. The origin of all existence is interested to see if I have what it takes to lay you to rest.
Origin of all existence. You took a job to take me out. That's what I'm hearing from you. Well, you wouldn't be the first to try it. Now, let me demonstrate what happened to the rest.
Banger 7000. Merde. Oui, tiens. Ah oui, c'est vrai, ça fait comme ça. What that, je me le demande. Ah, donc ils touchent quand même avec ça, ok. Je pensais qu'ils avaient nerfé, mais non.
to shadow now? Return to shadow now.
I've observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
Bon.
Chaos got their way.
I know that sound all right.
Alors.
The moon this eve is nowhere to be seen. Her light but temporarily extinguished, so that soon it may shine bright once more with newfound strength and possibility.
Our cycle begins anew.
Donc, bon, on va refaire une run normale. Hein. Donc là, on va partir à la surface. Et on va mettre rien d'autre que ça pour découvrir. La nouveauté.
Night and darkness guide me.
I'm shaking over here.
C'est la première fois que j'ai joué cette arme-là.
Cassinthe.
Cible subit plus 50% de dégâts des actions au quart. Regardez le truc de base.
The arms of night.
Ah, j'avais assez pour débloquer ça. C'est quoi? Terre. Ah, faut manger à la surface. Hein. Potentialité. Débloquons ça, au moins comme ça, ce sera.
Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
Oh, that guy, huh?
C'est toujours pareil. Parce que c'est plus rapide. Action Omega gagne 2% de chance. Ok. Ah, ça tarde plus.
Sure.
Donc ça va être une surface. Un tour.
Little star.
Aïe aïe aïe. Oh.
Oh, little star. During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think. Although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then.
Nice.
Hail, O spirits. Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still. doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
Is he still welcome here, at least?
If that is both your wish and his.
More of this filth.
Un dérangement.
I go.
Ok, bon. Oh, j'en ai marre d'avoir ce point d'exclamation. Un truc que je peux débloquer là. C'est ça. Gameplay, mais non.
Judgment.
Ok. Oh. Alors. Ah, on va partir en vrai run. Avec une nouvelle arme que j'ai jamais jouée. Ça va être marrant. Le start mana. C'est toujours bien. Après. Se run à la surface, il faut être solide. C'est pas gratuit la surface. En plus on va avoir une variante d'un boss. J'ai compris du coup. Parti.
To higher ground. Headmistress, guide me.
Time to leave here, Em, and we need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once, my sympathies. The trick is to move really, really fast.
Oh. C'est votre attaque, votre technique. Ouais. Ah, c'est tellement pas mon arme ça.
Only to rest. Follow the river Acheron beyond the necropolis.
Il est dans le turfu avec cette arme. Ouais. Ouais, le 1. Ouais, minigun. Après, en vrai, je dis ça à toutes les armes. En vrai, moi, je suis pas un mec chiant, hein. Genre, il y a une arme là qui est hyper lente, que tout le monde déteste. En vrai, il faut juste savoir la jouer correctement. Là, en vrai, je vois déjà le potentiel, mais c'est juste que je pense que ça va être probablement celle que je vais le moins aimer de toutes les armes. Mais de toute façon, toutes les armes, tu peux toujours faire quelque chose avec. C'est vrai que le minigun dans A2, c'était peut-être celle que je préférais le moins aussi.
You're just outside the Ephira gates, aren't you? That city is beyond salvation. I know they used to worship your mother and father there, but still. If it were up to me alone, I'd sweep the place away and start anew.
Alors. La question c'est, qu'est-ce que je vais jouer après? Bon, je vais plus jouer attaque dash. Technique c'est sympa, mais je pense que technique faudra autre chose, genre un petit Zeus sur la technique, je pense que c'est pas mal. Parce que ça fait pas mal de multi-hit. Ouais, on attaque là-dessus. Ouais. C'est long à charger. Par contre, ça fait très mal ça. Alors.
Gold coins.
La vraie run cette fois-ci. C'est marrant la manière dont tu
In one forgotten recess of the fallen city, a solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I've learned a curse or two from this one.
A pox upon our enemies.
Tu peux lui donner un cadeau?
Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
On dit ça marchait à plus tard du coup. On rentre bien. Et on se voit bientôt. Probablement sur FF. Peut-être sur un stream si tu repasses.
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses?
I'm grateful, milady.
Ah.
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
From one sorceress to another. Thank you. The barrier's weakening.
La vie. Ouh, des Sama. Quelque chose ici? Zeus, ok.
The time sign's back. Another pylon. Told still in their shades.
ça a pas de range. Alors. Ça part, ça? Ah bon? Faut le savoir, ça.
The black coat shines.
Ah oui! Ça, c'est un pari. Ok, c'est intéressant. Je pensais pas. Plus intéressant que ce que je...
You've seen it now firsthand. Our great mountain is perpetually besieged, and we've not had a moment's peace of late. Yet this trial only makes us stronger as a family.
Ok, c'est ce que je voulais. Je vais prendre ça avant, du coup.
Should head back out.
Le revois sera technique. Je suis une fusée.
One remains.
I have returned.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone.
Thank you, Selene.
Oh. Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire, ça? Easy.
The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
Eh ben, toujours plus d'amélioration. Question ou erreur?
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share. Though the lion's share is coming with me. Stay out of my path.
You shades are getting out of there. A boon.
There. Truly a feat. You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister. I go.
To level with you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Parce que Thomas a coup de main. Oh! Oh les patates. Ah mais du coup avec cette arme-là, on veut pas canaliser plus vite si on veut parer.
Minding their own business. Just a small sip. Barrier down.
Across the river Acheron, the underworld boatman travels between realms, through hidden borders, unseen as a shadow in the dark.
Is there anywhere Lord Charon cannot row? The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. Little by little, we shall restore the old order.
Chiares là.
Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Peace can wait.
Alors.
It's you. I thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this switch here is not exactly to my case. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now. Since I can't smell as easy, what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Mhm. Ah, il empoisonne, monsieur. Ah. Aïe. Ok, sympa, sympa.
Your rival has fallen.
In you go.
Sympathique, sympathique. C'est de la merde, ça. Après là, ouais, c'est une run tranquille. On
Try
va
another one, maybe.
pas tryhard de.
the amulet. Now then. The spectral gate is still intact. Sticklers.
Welcome back.
You're here.
This sailing vessel's rotting deck. We are amid the Titan's fleet and Lord Uncle Poseidon's rift. You use such means to reach our mountain every night.
Well, some nights I go to the underworld instead, but otherwise, yes. I've not had much success learning to fly or shift between the realms.
I laud your ingenuity. You or whoever plotted such a course that turns the enemy's advance to an advantage. My aegis is yours. Go with grace.
sigil over there. Vitality. There it is. I'll slay you all without a scratch. I proved myself this time.
Enfin, t'as une vie ici.
An island? Who?
And bigger fronds, stones from rivers, moss from ponds. Secret spices, chicken stock, bitter greens and butter block. Hoof of pig and fur of hound, brew a potion safe and sound. Is that who I think it is?
Pardon?
Oh, well, isn't this marvelous? How you've grown, little miss.
Changement.
Do you remember Circe, the enchantress, still? Ah? Oh, no matter. Not the circumstances for small talk. Show me your palms.
Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance?
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the mountain of the gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better?
Did it work?
Je suis gros.
I think they like you.
Some mandrake seeds.
Je suis gros. Je le reprendrai probablement pas. Ouais, cette arme est bien.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ça aurait bien fait ça.
Now.
Histoire de...
We'll go around. As expected.
Aid from a relative of yours. Your path has led to Zeus.
Mais en fait,
This way. The front of the fleet.
Thanks, little one.
As the black flagship sails closer to the shore, the Princess of the Dead knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night is about to get worse.
Oh, I waited eagerly.
There you are.
In we go.
Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right, that is not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste. Now watch this. How about
What?
They don't let up. Together, we can all prevail. Taking off. Automaton's going to attack on sight. Carefully now. Imbued with greater strength. A boon. Olympus, I accept this message. Yes. Here, fishy. No escape. Another pillar top.
grid. Grid de fou.
Prefer dragons that cannot fly. In the name of Hades.
Won't forget, forget, forget.
Ouais. Prends peu cher là.
Look out below. This feeling.
Another toast. To all of you. Cheers! Why, hello. Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on.
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right? Hook you right up.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me. Hello, I'm going. Go, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads.
Hey, that was my groupie. Anybody else want anything?
Évidemment.
Hermes,
Je me concentre un peu parce que
yes, I accept this message.
mettez aussi l'eau.
Here we go.
trucs à acheter là.
Interesting.
Ah, dommage. Bon. Faut être sérieux, hein.
Don't move. You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you.
Visions of flame.
Aïe.
Gods never forgive. Why then should I? When I'm in the blink of an eye.
Enough of his foresight. For me.
Ok. Pas trop mal. Entre. hop.
as well.
Comme ça, ouais. Avant de bien finir.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around. Ominous.
Ouais.
Let's fish. To me. Ooh, a lamprey.
Ils m'ont pari beaucoup plus souvent avec ça.
Closer to the top. It's that broodling. Or a twin.
Of course!
Merde, putain. Non, putain. Arrête de faire le con. Joue tranquille, putain.
Go cry to your father.
Je fais n'importe quoi.
It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is with him till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least. And to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this.
Hear me, on my authority. Next floor.
Mais wesh! La caméra au moment. C'est quoi cette merde là? OMG. Ah, ça, je déteste ce genre de choses.
A possible ally.
T'es là, tu tapes, le mec il est en mode. Ouais. Quoi cette merde? C'est bon. Aïe. Ok. Je connaissais pas ça. Je prends cher. Hein. J'aime pris aussi cher. J'ai été nul là. J'ai jamais été aussi nul là. C'est très très mauvais.
Drove it back.
Ça m'a chier même.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
I'll be the last thing he sees.
The path of stars. Darkness guide you.
Here's what's in stock.
Lord Hermes.
169.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big.
Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you.
Peut-être je vais prendre la carte comme c'était le plus cher.
Protected.
Carte là.
In the name of Hades. Good.
Ok, bon. Ça va être bon là parce que ça n'a pas été bon.
For me, you misbegotten brute! Protect the palace, everyone!
Ouh putain. Attention, attention. Ah. Passe gaffe, hein. Comment se passer ça? Oui. Il m'emmerde. Aïe, ouais. Mal joué, dommage.
Olympus, no.
Non, la streak est finie. Dommage. C'était pas mal. Dommage. Ah, j'ai mal joué à la fin.
This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
Princess.
Will this truly come to pass?
Ever shall you walk in the light of the moon.
Dommage.
Cheers, Mixer.
Comment mal joué?
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening, what made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong.
Yoo-hoo!
Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Cause yeah, I happen to be alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Good evening. Hermes indicated you were instrumental in releasing Typhon's grip on Mount Olympus recently. I trust that your embattled relatives contributed their share to that result?
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked. Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt. The others had their hands full someplace else.
The gods must be grateful for such an effective frontline diversion. And Kronos must be grateful for the brief reprieve as well. But carry on as you see fit. This was all part of the Titan's plan, and shall likewise factor into ours.
My thoughts exactly. Fresh from the pot.
Ah, putain. C'est dommage.
Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
Now we wait. Fair trade. What do I need? A set of lures.
C'est bien ça.
Take all the time you need.
Ouais, je sens que avec l'état dans lequel j'étais là, ça allait pas me faire gagner. Dommage.
Prometheus opposes us. Now that one hurts, goddess. Amongst us mortals, he was quite popular, beloved even. Gave us the gift of fire. Practically made us who we are.
And in so doing, he violated the will of Olympus. Supposedly, he has the gift of foresight. He ought to have anticipated the consequences of his disobedience.
What makes you think he didn't? All the more reason we admired him. He knew the cost of what he did for us and paid it willingly, or so I choose to think. But all that's in the past. If he's thrown in with Kronos now, he's lost his way.
He's done both. It's a new moon. I should be able to increase my grasp. Concentrate. This potential.
Ah, vraiment, comment j'ai fait pour mourir là-dessus? Débile. ça.
Moving on.
Ça, il y a des spells pour acquérir la gemme là, ça fait.
Eternity.
Ça, ouais, j'aime bien ça aussi.
Which cards reflect my path?
Cut.
Broker? Moondust. Better. All right. Visions of darkness.
May we converse? Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
Let them fear us.
at the limit.
Pas choisir. Parce que j'ai pas fini la run du coup peut-être. Ah, ouais.
This has grave thirst this eve.
Oh, je jouais Y chill.
The depths of the silver pool. Lim and Horus awaken.
Oh, something's going on back there.
Which to use first?
Oh, j'ai vraiment mal joué.
I swear it, Nyx. Fear is for the living and the dead.
Un bail de terreur là. Comme ça. J'ai pas. Allez, on y retourne, j'ai le seum. On peut même mettre tout.
This I vow.
Amusons-nous, amusons-nous. Putain, j'ai mal au crâne. Ah, fait chier.
Unfinished business here. Time to shine.
You sprang forth from underneath that gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain...
Ça suffit.
Greater might.
Ça faut s'habituer au boost de vitesse, je suis pas habitué.
Looks almost peaceful from afar. use more. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The monster Typhon, he has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him. A goddess may cross your path.
Bien prendre ça.
Moonwater.
The barely held together city is a labyrinth of streets. Some barricaded still, yet others not. Each horror-filled, night after endless night.
So many mortals lived and died in such a place. Fixed the barrier, did they? Pylon sighted. Traitor. Now what? A bat cage, but no sign of any bats. Cutthroats. Pylon destroyed. Further refined.
The infinite dark.
The light of the moon.
Je vois genre. Estia.
Another time sign.
supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Adequate.
Ici, mana d'émetteur. Il y a un autre ici. Ah.
How many of these do they have?
Il a bien visé, lui.
The monster Typhon is far from invincible, no matter how it seems. When first he dared attack Olympus long ago, I personally struck him down. But now he does seem more resistant to my lightning than...
Ce qu'on voulait.
Now to head back. Phrenos, hypnotize. Rest easy now.
Peace for the dead.
Won't open.
Ah.
One to go.
It's blasted Typhon, girl. The worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Ouais. Évidemment.
Almost through. Frenos.
Oh, that ugly Typhon. Not only is he getting all the attention lately, he's resisted all my charms. That never happens. But all he wants is this mountain, and not in a loving way.
My heart. Oh. Enough of this place. The hunt begins. That's a bite. It's a zeal. Olympus, I accept this message. Something about your gold rewards, in which I've achieved silver status now. Oh, thank you very much, my lord. I'm pleased to be a loyal customer of yours. Farewell, Lord Charon.
Look, I only had a couple here and there.
Are you quite serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that later. Got a warm one over there.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
We merely have a common interest, sorcerers. The Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest.
Ça ralentit mais ça empoisonne pas. Intéressant.
I was witness to your rival's fall.
For the will of night.
Ok. Bon, ça va.
Here as ever.
Des infos.
Want to help? Victory. And now to set a course. I'll take it from here.
Conserve your strength. That's settled.
Lady Athena.
Thank the fates that you eluded Typhon's fury, and you created enough of a diversion that we were able to fortify our defenses and keep that monstrosity at bay for now.
But he'll be back. Have you discovered any weaknesses of note? I'd rather do more than distract him.
A being of that size will not have many weaknesses, although no creature likes to be jabbed in the eyes, and Typhon has a great many of them, for better or worse. And if we muster all our powers, perhaps we can drive him back. When in doubt, Typhon
In the
awaits.
name of Hades.
Biased.
These always come in handy. Lord Hermes. In the name of Hades. About that. stronger. Done.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to free using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well.
Touch.
Careful out there. Next vessel.
Ah, cha-cha.
That more. There's no mistaking it. Be back for more, won't you? Olympus, I accept this message. By her grace.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
How many ships have fallen to that thing? Be well, madam.
You too.
Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you.
So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can.
Améliorer comment?
Then you shall have it.
Thank you, madam.
C'est de son together.
Farewell, madam. Stay where you are. Time to abandon ship. They're gone.
En battant que tu tapes le mob, ça laisse pas.
Solid ground ahead. Nicely done.
Such terrifying might. If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
C'est marrant ça.
Some seeds. This is just another night to me, Eris. So you stand with Kronos against the gods. So what? You're just another obstacle on my path.
Hate to break it to you, Trouble. Obstacles are things you're supposed to avoid. But in this channel, you're going to run into me Getting warmer. Here it comes. Fired up.
Now the climb.
Grave cool ça. Je m'avais pas donné un Dionysos d'ailleurs. Ouais, je l'ai oublié.
The figurine. That's not your property.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it.
Il était pas dedans lui?
Fine work as always. me, Draken.
Aïe. Pas le coup de coude.
A magnificent beast, but a threat.
Wieder wie ein... Ouais. No thanks.
Here we go. Auto watchers.
Ils sont trop chelous ces gens.
Right. More. No, you don't. Confiscating stolen property. Now to the matter at hand.
Aïe aïe aïe.
something there.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm.
A storm is brewing.
What do you know? It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect.
Je suis rentré dedans, littéralement. Non, je vais regarder. Ah.
See you later.
C'est le notion. Toujours. Carte qui permet. Il y a un pas de choc cette fois.
The bones.
quoi déjà? Non, ah oui. C'est fait. Ah, c'est fort ça. Aïe.
Closer to the top. You've got your father's looks. Connard. One less of Typhon's brood.
The limits of my light.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all. Higher up. Typhon. Mine. The trap is set. Got a bite. Looks like a lamprey. met to do? Should have stayed shut.
Oh, c'est tellement dommage.
Electric.
Alors peut-être.
Huh.
How about a resupply?
Lord Hermes.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he...
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed their seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Non, j'aurais bien pris ça.
In the name of Hades. That was my boon.
Allez, le beau jeu.
Where's Lord Zeus?
Let's see how you like this, you monster.
T'as pas le même détail que t'as là, hein.
He's weakened. End this now.
Ça, j'ai tellement mal joué tout à l'heure, c'est une dinguerie.
Olympus is secure.
J'ai voulu tenter des trucs là, des paris, des trucs mon cul, ouais, genre, partir. Voilà.
Into the purse. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. Beautiful.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the King of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst the mountain peaks.
Well, here it is. They're here.
Young lady.
Blessings to you.
Moonlight guide us.
To where?
Salutations.
Indeed. Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us. If that...
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
From highest... We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Sarah, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands, while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success. And you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Fare you well.
Be well.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Should help you get home.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now. Keep holding on, everyone. That ought to slow Typhon a bit. Or make him even angrier.
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora.
The fates were
Begging your pardon,
generous.
Shades. You must know the Titan Prometheus. I faced him on Olympus. Little wonder he now fights against the gods, having met his doom and lived. Unlike the mortals he supposedly cares for so much.
Prometheus. I took no pleasure in his plight. The gods certainly know how to make an example of someone. Now he seeks vengeance. A favored pattern in the weavings of the fates.
Now that you mention it, his knowledge of the future seems similar to that of your sisters. Do you suppose he's sided with Kronos because he knows Kronos will ultimately win?
I I do not wish to speculate, Princess. All I know is the Titan of Foresight never was the violent sort. His experience in captivity must have changed him.
I'll have to change him some more. There's something new here.
The messenger shall keep you well informed.
What's Eris up to now?
Olympus yet stands. You flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he is a pure idealist or merely in it for rebellion's sake, I've yet to ascertain.
His reasons for siding with Kronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself.
I am a Titaness as well, as his sister Selene, lest you forget. Our lineage need not dictate our loyalties or principles. Although perhaps Prometheus sees otherwise.
Is it true he can see all that is to come?
He's merely mad, perhaps. And in more ways than one.
What now?
Well done. We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
Moonlight guide us. Mandrake root. Grow and flourish.
Did it again. Got yet another Titan up against us, huh? Prometheus. One of the smart ones, so they say. And now, an enemy. Could have been on our side had your family not... you know.
Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments on Olympus, I have to imagine.
Come ask me whether he deserves his vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole mess.
Watch with the treason, Nem. Careful with this one. shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
Return, all-seeing bats, and hear the city of the dead.
You've done it.
Into the pot. Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth I see. So mote it be. All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last. The ashes remember. Grant me the aspect of Moros.
I should have known.
What secrets lie within? Grant me the aspect of Eos.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn.
The crescent pick achieves a greater form.
Toughening up.
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
Ah, something's up.
Hail, broker. Here you are. Ashes of the past. Should be of use. Deeper connection. New life for the tablets of peace.
The arms of night. The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
Welcome to your new home.
The second gifted of ale is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it. But anyway, are you prepared to use the oath and go the other way?
I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see.
I shall be waiting here with the equivalent of bated breath.
By night and darkness.
For the realm. by my birthright. This I vow. All should be properly afraid. Should keep me company.
Which one you pick?
Bon, après, je la régène, techniquement pas besoin de ça. vrai run, quoi.
Just checking up on you. I'll take it. Revol, awaken.
Yeah, wake up.
One, please. Revol, reveal your secrets.
Wow, what was that?
Alrighty. Allez, 11h12.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will. Just wait, Typhon. There he is.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Excellent.
T'as des problèmes de visée, mon stick.
My silver shines.
Amid the stench of death lies a rejuvenating spring, etched from a block of stone into the likeness of the Verger goddess and the underworld's rightful queen.
This fountain. Mother, the seeing eye bats have returned.
J'aimerais bien Aphrodite sur la technique. Six, non? On va y remettre ça.
One of those blasted signs.
Mais... Ibis, quoi? C'est une singerie. Il a tiré par quoi? Y'a mon... Et mon stick qui est placé littéralement de l'autre côté.
The gods.
Such a monstrosity, Typhon. Slow, enormous, stubborn as he clambers toward our highest peak. Driven by vengeance, rage. In some respects, I do admire him.
The scent of blood. Zeus, take you. Shades, I release you.
C'est dramatique.
Old Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
I felt something. Done here. Ah. Talons.
Oui, ok.
Set. The air feels different now. Him again.
You blasted gods and goddesses are all alike. They come. All dead.
Ah, c'est que des bots. Ça. Leave me alone, bro.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble.
No trouble at all, thank you.
You make it to the mountaintop, isn't it? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
Techniquement, c'est vrai.
The Olympians ought to bide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each. I was never here.
In the name of Hades.
Ça me délai.
This is my father. Just a couple of these left. Need a quick overview.
Yeah.
This is for you. By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, little star. Behold.
Ah.
Moon water.
Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Well done, Phrynos.
Tu peux juste se faire stagger, s'il te plaît?
Struck down.
Mais... Oh de la merde, ça. Oh.
What a stench.
You really caught him, man. Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
Off I go. I can get out. want from me? It's over. This is a neck biter. You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond. Olympus, I accept this message.
So you can mess with how things work at night? Between the feeling in my gut and the nonsense you've been talking, I can tell you've been up to no good. You some kind of witch.
Since you're finally wising up to our true strength, know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in my way.
See, there you go again with all the fancy talk. But hey, I could go for a fancy meal just as soon as a tough piece of meat. Maybe you're both.
What's with those?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Your rival was unable to prevail.
Ah. That smell.
Oh, c'est fort ça. Ça sent l'ennui.
The amulet. Moving on.
Elle pourrait être tellement prolixe.
able to repel that monstrous typhon thanks to your aid, so it can be done. Only the contemptible thing soon recovered and commenced his climb once more.
There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down. But if slowing him's the best result we can achieve for now, so be it.
The so-called father of all monsters. I heard the tales many times, of course, but seeing him, I felt my courage almost falter, which was more frightening even than the thing itself. How did I know? No mercy out there.
Hear me, on my authority. Next vessel.
Y'a pas un bug là de stagger là ou je suis en train de péter mon crâne? Y'a un gros problème de stagger là, je crois. Cosmo.
Of Cersei's Island.
Branch of tree, silk of spider,
Go,
tooth
Venus.
of shark, ray of light, and mote of dark. It's you!
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful here. Evening, little pigs.
So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say.
Ah ouais.
Be safe.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Be well, madam. Lord Charon's ship.
We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being, marry them off after a bit, and he takes them yonder to your realm. Or used to, anyway.
sudden. It's no use. Olympus, I accept this message. Blood and darkness.
The possibilities.
Zeus, take you.
Such terrifying might.
End of the line.
Look what washed up. Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Aw, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Eat this. Plenty more. Here comes my favorite part.
should work.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
Bit of a climb. I'm here. God of War. Adequate. Raiders. Enchanted for the night. Good.
Ah.
How is Kronos controlling those? Hear me, on my authority.
Trop bizarre que ça stagger pas, ça. C'est de la merde.
They're making me pick favorites. Blast off. Need to recharge.
Débile. Il a plus rien. Ouais, ok, suivez. J'adore ce moment.
Okay. Yes. Hooked one. It's a pillar top. What else? Assault forces. Not now.
Ah putain, je t'en conjure. C'est long.
Got it.
C'est trop bizarre ça. C'est trop bizarre. Le crâne qui stagger plus, c'est trop chelou.
Something nearby.
Another branch.
Il me faut... Pour un dégât, il me faut...
Some coins. In the name of Hades.
C'est de la merde.
This boon is worth the sacrifice. The sheer might of the moon.
C'est pas très bon.
My premonition. The monster Typhon isn't liable to stop, you know. He has your family on the back foot, cowering in your Lord Uncle's palace. Exactly where we want them.
A suitable distraction I can take advantage of. Just as soon as you're out of the way, along with your bird.
You're telling me your plans. Now we're truly getting to know each other. I almost regret what's about to transpire. I shall feast on you.
Sont mes dégâts. Ça, c'est vrai que je suis timé, j'avais oublié. Je vais mourir.
But you cannot afford to give chase. My strength shall return. Such wrath. Hold on to it.
Did he know he'd lose? For the realm. That's good.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the Palace of Zeus. Monsters. All right, fish. On the hook. It's a storm gullet. Next floor. These two again. Couldn't do it. One left. Now this fortress is your grave. Yes.
Ah ouais?
Got them, Frenos.
Oh, j'ai pas de dégâts, c'est terrible.
Just his tail.
Putain, je dois faire des inputs pour faire des dégâts. C'est immonde.
Darkness guide you.
Higher up.
Hey, good, you're keeping time. I'll get out of your way.
Ah ouais, genre c'était vraiment... C'était vraiment l'aspect... Attendez, je reviens un petit peu. Ok, bon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Elle a encore des trucs.
A boon grew weaker there.
Oh putain. Putain, je suis débile. Je suis débile. Ouais, j'ai niqué mon build. Ah ouais, attends, oi, oi, oi. Perdu. Du 20% de bonus CD. Sachant que j'ai pas de X. Mon dieu.
Just need to weaken him.
C'est un plaisir. Je sais pas si je vais gagner là. Ouais.
I have more lightning bolts to spare, Typhon. Go, you know what to do.
He's weakening.
On a vraiment l'usure là. Hein. Heureusement qu'on a le soin. Wow.
There. Typhon's essence. The power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Kygaros. This storm shall pass. To all the family on the mountain, let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news.
We salute you.
Flower.
May moonlight guide you.
I know the way. The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks erode all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press the advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
From highest peak to the
Moonlight guide us. Death to Kronos.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The sun shall rise and dawn will break.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we plan for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they rot in the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Take care.
Farewell.
That monster truly gone. You got him forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos then.
Now for Kronos then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe's out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
That's your boon.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now. A night well spent.
How can this be?
Dora, I've a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
Okay, fine.
Great.
What shall it be, witch?
Oh, il n'y avait pas d'histoire de partage.
May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Let's make it happen.
Yes!
Like sleeping under the moon. Only in here.
Okay.
You prevailed. It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos First was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
if I but knew.
Good evening, Shades.
Forbidden artifacts.
What are you looking at? Moonlight guide you. I'll just clean this up.
I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and...
Not under the present circumstances, no. Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
Something for me? Nightmare now available for order.
Hey. They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called disintegration of monstrosity.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't...
Yet. Huh.
All part of the task. The foul deed is done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are...
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. Conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon. Finally. So mote it be.
Elle veut pas me le redonner, quand même.
All hail the monster slayer.
Up you go.
Nope.
You'll flourish here.
How are you holding up, goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. And the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially...
You have the right approach. We'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now...
I intend to.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
Test to Kronos.
You need something?
Yeah, elle va être du partage de tête, là.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos. The task comes first.
anything you like?
Huzzah! Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift.
Knight's second gift awaits.
Now, young one, avert your eyes lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow. Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in Knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look?
Sounds like you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on a
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
Darkness guide you.
Enfer 32. Là c'est scellé.
Done with Typhon. Chronos next.
Hein? Merde.
Whichever way I choose, I can prevail. But where to focus next? What would Chaos have me do?
Y'a pas un bail avec les familles là? C'est un peu du partage de famille.
Come, Tula. Our nightly ritual.
De toute façon, je sais pas si je relance. Ah ouais, il y a un sous-gardien que j'ai pas fait. Il y a un truc avec les femmes là, les familles.
The oath.
On peut l'augmenter celui-là. 32. 32 ça ferait quoi? Je peux tenter un final chronos à 32.
Obscura.
32, faudrait quoi? S'il y a la variante de l'autre là. En vrai, genre, ce serait mieux d'augmenter ça et faire à 32 plutôt. Ouais, je pense que c'est mieux. Un peu plus intelligent. Mais faisons un petit.
I swear it, Nix.
Je connais pas la variante de l'autre.
No farther. That fear may spread.
Un petit 16. Ouais, un petit 16 pour terminer Chronos.
The growing fear. Such intricate work.
Ça très fort.
You are bound to me and I am your bearer.
Il en faut 2 pour maxer ça. Vas-y.
The true power of the great enchantress. Let me see.
Oui, attends, il y avait des aspects. Sinon, je peux utiliser en fait. Ah oui, voilà, c'est bien ce que je pense.
The rod of fishing should be stronger now.
Now we're talking.
Ok.
Faith of my comrades. What say the ashes?
J'enlève. Ah. Faudrait que j'enlève ça quoi. qu'après j'enverrai ça. Je mettrai ça. Les 500, ouais. Le fil pour autre chose, ouais. Ok, bon. Hop. Je fais une petite pause. Je vais pas couper le stream. Une bonne pause pour que j'aille manger. Hop, ok. Heureux. Voilà. Alors. Je mettrais bien 32, mais... Problème étant... Je connais pas la variante. Enfin, c'est que le premier boss. Ouais, ce serait tellement plus facile de faire 32. Avec juste les 4 variances des boss, quoi. Ça donne combien? Si c'est 2 par boss... S'il y a 4 niveaux, genre si c'est 2 par boss, ça fait genre 8, quoi. Non, tranquille, je ferai le 32 quand j'aurai les... Quand j'aurai les 4 variantes des boss, je ferai le 32. Alors, on va juste terminer le truc tranquille. C'est déjà pas mal comme ça. Alors... Changer. Est-ce que j'ai actualisé? Truc? Non, je peux actualiser. Je change le titre. Ah, allez. Du coup, il manque Dionysos, potentiellement Hadès. Ah. Après, les autres, c'est pas acheté qui. Ma foi. Bon.
Now for Kronos. Raining again.
You somehow did it, Nice. Typhon is gone. There is no longer any trace of him up here. So now to do the same to Kronos, then? Go on, let's give him everything we've got.
J'ai juste... Ouais, j'ai pas de... Alice. Je retire les autres. Je vais peut-être dû prendre une arme qui... Je suis trop focus sur les os alors que bon... Ouais.
The tides come in.
mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now the clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ah, I didn't even get to have a look.
Ah, ça c'est bien. Que je voulais. Ça prend, je sais.
My silver's come alive. Here, little fish. Caught out. This is a Marty.
Since recently I've ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you do not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Should be manageable. Shadows take you.
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
Venez, venez.
Until we meet again.
You truly rid us of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
May I help you? Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you... Just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough. Some help they are.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle dit, elle?
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now what is it you want with me?
I want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you.
Ah. Ça va pas. Pour 100 gold. Casse-toi.
Suit yourself.
Ça va pas.
Should come in handy. Always use more.
Ouais, j'ai essayé de traverser. C'est tranquille.
My staff. It's no use.
Moi j'ai compris. Alors voyons voir la variante décapitée.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
Oui.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress. Headmistress, fight him. Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look what I've got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you. Although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Ah, mais du coup, est-ce que c'est à cause du scénario ou c'est à cause du pacte? Je ne sais pas.
Having revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
Hold on, headmistress.
Ah, j'aurais peut-être dû changer, prendre le... Mais du coup, mon pig, il a pas proc. Moi, j'ai pas tué de gardien. Oh, regardez. Oh bah merde, j'aurais dû saigner. de spammer. Narcisse ou Chaos, c'est encore le choix. Ah, d'ailleurs, ouais. Ah. Mais j'ai pas envie. J'ai vraiment pas envie d'avoir un refus de la mort. Ça va niquer ma carte. Ah non. Ah non, non, non. Je prendrai quand je jouerai un build refus de la mort là, peut-être. Pas envie. Tiens. Aïe.
You are truly one of us, Menenwe. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes, even in the face of Typhon's savagery. Your father surely would have been as proud as I.
Pas tant de coups que ça. Aïe. Débile.
particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, I may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Procured from water, caught with grace.
Un combat! De toute façon, la prochaine fois que je le prendrai sera activé. Ce contexte. Genre sérieux. Je prends ça pour buffer mon truc. C'est vrai que je garde mon armure en la vitesse de caméra pour la vitesse de on va essayer. Vas-y, conserve. Un truc de chaos, 62 mana, bien faire. Je sacrifie mon Daedalus Hammer pour lui. Hein. Aïe 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 aïe. Mon marteau de Dédale. Oh putain. Pas de B, pas de B, pas de B, pas de B. Voilà. En plus ces combats ici ils sont bien longs, ça fait plaisir. Enfin, si j'arrive à avoir un pot... avoir un Apollon ou un Aphrodite, enfin n'importe quoi qui ait un bon pourcentage là sur mon attaque là. Ça va être bien. J'allais encore appuyer sur mon bouton. Sur retenue. Il est relou du sanglier en plus. Merde. Où sont mes dégâts? Tellement ridicule.
It's gone for good. He can't keep it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Mais oui, mais oui. C'est le membre de peuple en fait. Je crois que c'est Héphaïstos ou Poséidon, hein, il me laisse pas le choix, hein. C'est dommage. Posera deux. Ça va être chiant sans glyphe ça. Ah bah oui, en plus parce qu'il suce l'ombre en plus. Bah oui. Comment dire que c'est casse-couille? Parce que l'ombre est repop en plus. Ah non, elle repop pas tout de suite. Comment les ombres elles repop, non? Ah, peut-être pas avec les boss. Ouais, vite fait. Peut-être pas avec les boss, parce que normalement je sais que en autre fight les ombres elles arrêtaient pas de repop, du coup ça servait à rien que je les tue. Là du coup peut-être qu'ils ont capté que c'était un peu trop relou pour lui. Intéressant. Yeah. Ouais, j'ai pas vraiment envie d'avoir Héphaïstos sur mon X. C'est sympa, mais il y a mieux à avoir. Ah bah mon dé sa mère, il est là. Par pitié, rendez-moi mon bouton. C'est incomplet. merci Seigneur. Cher. Oh, c'est pas le meilleur, mais bon. Est-ce que j'ai vraiment besoin de lifesteal là, ouais. Pas sûr de ça. Mais vas-y. Donnez-moi. Donnez-moi un vrai truc. Des rares. Ah, j'aime quand je vais devoir me contenter des rares sur le X. Probablement. Scaling est pas mal, mais c'est pas le meilleur. Mais bon. Aïe. Ferme ma robe. C'est comme ça. C'est temporaire, c'est un peu triste. Après, je vais commencer. Ouais. Oh, il joue élan, lui là. Tu serais précis sur les lances. Bon, allez. Calm down, bro. Il faut que je prenne un truc sur mon attaque, ça va commencer à se voir là. Mais vas-y, il y est quoi. Oh. Enfin, tout est bien. C'est bien en fait là. C'est une bonne source de dégâts en plus. Hein. Et la cadence en vrai, le DPS, c'est pas dégueu.
To think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you.
C'est pas vraiment ce que je veux. Vas-y, soit.
You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you.
Oh.
Assumes again a shape so sinister as scarce can be described.
Yare yare, daz. peu pire que ça. Un peu de dalle, c'est pas mal. Si je perds l'armure, c'est pas grave. Moi, je peux regarder, ça m'a donné quoi d'ailleurs.
I have to do this. I have to do this.
Ouais, tout à fait. Ah. Elle a pas le temps de causer là. Ils discutent pas, mais ils...
Perhaps we cannot find you in the fields.
Est-ce que c'est Sackman? Sackman. Voilà. Alors Sackman, t'auras pas le temps de jouer? Pas le chien. Putain. Ouais, il m'a touché le chien. J'ai envie de canner. C'est vieux coup d'épaule, enfin de coude. Ça y avait un peu trop. C'est pas une bonne idée d'aller dans ce corner. J'aurais pu prendre les deux améliorer, mais bon.
I know full well we cannot stand on ceremony whilst our entire way of life is under threat. Yet surely my dear son Hephaestus here need not be so uncouth at every...
Not like you ever taught me proper manners, Mum. Fortunately, I did learn a couple things, even without having a role model like you or Dad around to set me straight. Just watch. And Witchy too.
You? Ah ouais? Ok. Pas mal. Alors, viens voir.
Where is she?
What? Where is it?
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. You shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Shred to tiny bits. I have more guests I wish for you to meet.
One.
Reinforcements now!
Aïe. J'ai voulu grid, j'ai voulu jouer agressif. Ouais, comme ça.
Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Shut up and die, Titan. And know these moments as you writhe shall be your last. Mere void awaits.
You truly think the Mirror of Night shall grant you such power? Its holds no sway here any longer. You shall see. Do not presume. You won.
Ouais.
Now for Zagreus to do his part.
Chaos m'a fait plus de dégâts que tous les mobs du... Ah, c'est très drôle, ça. C'est très très rigolo comme stat, ça. Là.
Nothing but sand. Not here. The past provides the guarantee.
Alors.
Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him want worse than me. Okay, focus.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she? Oh, wait. Melinoe, you've returned. No idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. A couple of points first. One, you'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. And two, our connection with each other shall probably be lost. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. But before we do this, you're certain there's no other way? You've nicely asked Grandfather to stand down, that sort of thing?
We're far past level-headed conversation here. I can't imagine he'll be more amenable to persuasion in your time than mine. And as I understand, nicely asking our father if you could leave the underworld had mixed results for you.
Fair point. You really think this Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless Titan?
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death for the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Ah ouais.
It's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinui. I hope this works.
Ah ouais.
What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest you be caught. Guards. Guards.
Guards.
Guards.
Oh, hello.
Look else. You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin here and had to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. So much so, I have a little sister too, Melinui. Looks more like our dear mother Persephone, world queen, though has a bit of your son's prickly personality, I think. You'd love her.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately gets my sages tear into shreds. Where are those blessed leaders anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I do you in. You would bring pain and suffering upon my house, and as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What would you know of my intent? You dare speak to me pain and suffering. Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He is brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Look, you don't have to like them all the time, I know I don't. But what of Melinui and me? Are you prepared to sweep us into your old grudge?
I will not. Your father surely has already poisoned you against me. You and your little sister both.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? The arrangement. Either take pity on your grandchildren, or take this spear repeatedly. And you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
Ouais.
You threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced the world without time. You would have to daily miss my influence. Nor would my pity do you any good. How exactly would you see it manifest?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just by being our grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled children of my murderous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
So, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
No, wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
Hein? Aya.
She cannot possibly be there.
Vraiment?
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello.
Wow. Stylé.
Already searched there.
Yes.
Well, this is a rare treat. Both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
Now though your old senses have dulled, she went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What father meant to say was no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Aha! There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Milinoe.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Still here. Oh gods, Zagreus. Something's going on out there.
Titan.
What?
Go on.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
Oh, this was no mistake. Nor shall I seek mercy from the likes of you, witch. Do with me as you must. I cannot.
How?
Kronos. Headmistress. What happened? What's going on?
Milinoe, where are we? One instant I discovered that our enemy invaded Erebus, and the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
I did everything as planned, but Zagreus, I told him, I warned him. In his time, he was supposed to run the Titan through and end all this.
Zagreus spared me, took me in, and from that point, I led what came to be an altogether different life. Which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. Yet still, you changed my course.
Mm-hmm.
And you take me for a fool. You suddenly recall having this chat with Zagreus a while back, and now you're having all these second thoughts?
Second thoughts? Oh, far, far more. Here, in this house, you had delighted in a hiding game when you were very small. And you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love, not in the bitter way we fought. I did not realize there could have been this other past of mine. This better past.
A better past? But none of it occurred. Nothing changed. You should be gone, not flooded with false memories. I would never have grown up cheerily with you. I don't understand.
None of us understand ourselves entirely. Melinoi, this wretch is overcome and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Yes. Finish what you set your mind to, Granddaughter. For I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for 1 moment longer.
Silence. You'll exist in this world until I say otherwise. Now enough talk. Release our family from your hold.
Our family? Granddaughter, I shall not release them now. You shall. And I await their judgment and your own.
Father, mother, brother.
Father, what? Why have you brought me here? And the others? What is the meaning of all this?
Ask your daughter, Hades. Perhaps she can explain better than I. As for the Queen and Prince and all the rest, the Princess needs but to remind them who they are. Go on, then.
Let's see.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinoi, you're all grown up. Oh, my heart.
Melinoi, it's you. You did it. Me, I nicely asked Grandfather to stand down after all, long before you were even born. Oh, my head.
Elle a un flow là. Elle est bien plus grande.
They shall recover. Give them time. Now send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. I'm weary of incessant bickering. You long for a world without me? It is yours.
Wait, no. Sister, don't. Don't you remember? Grandfather, he was there when you were growing up. Was it a dream? Couldn't have only been a dream. Just please give him a chance.
Zagreus, you need not advocate for me again. What we experienced was a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinoi, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
I ought to take my vengeance on you both. Zagreus, I trusted you with our entire family's future. And no, I don't remember any of what you and this Titan claim. How convenient that only you seem to recall it.
How convenient. You cast your dream time witch magic on us. And if you still think destroying Grandfather will make this ridiculous family's problems go away, then no wonder your fancy spell didn't quite work out.
fighting is permitted in this blasted house. Especially not between the two of you. Do you intend to wind up old and wretched and wrathful like him? Like me?
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I may yet take vengeance in my own name. But let us first make certain Kronos shall undo the harm he caused. All of it. Zagreus wants to give him a chance. I want him to give us back the time we were denied.
Then he shall have his chance. You hear that, Father? By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld, you have one chance to return what you took. Bring this house to order to start with. My eyes burn at the very sight of this place.
I cannot change what already occurred, Hades. I am an old Titan, as you say. All I have ever known is how to move forward. But if you and my grandchildren would have it, I can make time for this house of yours and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Hello.
Hey. Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
You're not still angry with me, are you? For, not murdering our grandfather in an utterly defenseless state? I wish you could remember growing up with him. You got on rather well. He made you laugh more than I did.
In this dream past only you and he recall, I'm still uncertain how to feel about this possibility of a more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
You don't seem like the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
Prince Zagreus?
Princess Menenui.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
He is aware.
May moonlight guide us.
Go unseen. You are as certain in this as she, Witch of the Crossroads.
Ah, il
It is no burden
a retrouvé son flow, lui.
look after her and care for her as we would have had none of this occurred.
not her mother, my lord, no substitute for all that she has lost. Yet I once swore to you that no harm shall come to her, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
And you, Milinoe, your mind is set. Though I am unsurprised, I nonetheless must ask, for your decision here is irreversible by laws much older than my own. To serve the unseen.
Is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Father, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when my duty isn't yet complete, given what Chronos said about these other possibilities we face.
Ah bah oui, évidemment. Évidemment. On peut pas s'arrêter là.
This new venture of his, such a toil for you. To have been instrumental in altering time as we know it, only to be charged with keeping it that way.
Oh, I don't mind. This matter is close to my heart. I suppose I'll either be a timekeeper or a time killer, depending on if Chronos continues to be on his best behavior.
It is as though he lived a different life up to this point. I still find it rather difficult to accept. Your Uncle Zeus shall have to judge for himself.
Lord Uncle has our full report. We'll see what he decides. All this is going to be an adjustment, isn't it? But I'll see you again soon, and Mother, and Cerberus, and Zagreus. Our responsibilities should mean our paths cross plenty often.
All part of what we now shall do. Cerberus has already taken to rampaging through the fields of his own accord, and your mother and I shall not be far. As for your brother, he always turns up.
I'll be counting on it. I'm glad you're back, Father.
Shadows conceal you.
Moonlight guides you.
Darkness suits me best.
Ouais. Attention. Ah mais c'est Hélène. Wow.
My beautiful daughter. I still can hardly believe it's you. It's said that children grow up in the mere blink of an eye, but this was too fast.
Oh, Mother. I got here as quickly as I could, but it took some time. Didn't it, Grandfather?
It did. Queen Persephone, would that I could give back all the moments and the memories which I denied you in my fervor. Those who say time can be so cruel, they are right.
Oh, le man a changé. Man s'est mis à l'eau.
They also say time heals all wounds, though I have yet to verify that claim, especially with all our house servants still recovering. Forgiveness in our family is hard-won, Chronos, although it seems you've all eternity to try.
And for that matter, all eternity to locate the three fates. Still no sign of them at all, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I but known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about other such possibilities as I experienced is correct, we may find them.
This hypothesis of yours about the flow of time, you're certain we need to keep conditions similar to how they've been to verify it?
Dans les mêmes conditions qu'avant.
Ah, yes. That is the only way to test the theory properly. For it seems that my own understanding of the flow of time was flawed.
Something to rectify. Mother, thank you for your hospitality and everything. It's been wonderful to see you.
You too. Knowing how things go, we'll see each other again before we know it. And you're dismissed as well, Kronos. You've done your part for now, however small.
You have my gratitude, O Queen, and my pledge. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father shall see to the ongoing underworld renovations. Sounds as though he's done this sort of thing before. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Alrighty.
Selene. Great mix.
Alright.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
Reflow, hein, reflow.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired. I failed you, yet you praise me.
Trying times shall always come about. Now go, and whenever you ride through the dark of the sky, remember, I am always there.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
Farewell.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, sister. Perhaps not even headmistress in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Malinois, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon, but it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
Lord Uncle Zeus asks that you come alone. He and Olympus may not be quite as merciful as Father was, but how you act with them shall help determine that. They ought to be expecting you by now.
And I ought never to be late. Perhaps they shall at least permit me to assist you from here on in case you do retrace your steps. Till then, farewell. And thank you, granddaughter. My timekeeper. Right. Off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
Oh, come.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousins very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Malinois, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Nice. Très très bon, très très bon.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the sky. In the east, when the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures
Prométhée, un vrai flow, lui. Putain, j'ai hâte de voir sa variante Prométhée. Oh là là. Ça va être tellement incroyable. Magnifique. Magnifique, magnifique.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoe, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though, what am I going to do with myself now that my task is finally complete? Well, I suppose I have eternity to figure it out.
Woo! Nice. Trop bien. Trop bien.
Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time, assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
What an accomplishment.
Cool.
The Fates, they're out there still.
Ci negozierò parce que notre émissaire prononce.
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
Bon, bah ça m'aura pris 20 runs, là. Ah, techniquement, 10, ça aurait pu me prendre 19 si on oublie le vieux bégaiement, là, et ma défaite sur, à Olympe, là, tout à l'heure, là. C'est ridicule, quand même. Pas mal, pas mal, pas mal. Content de ma perf, quand même. Sans le plus dur, c'était surtout au début, hein. Chronos avec les... Je suis content d'avoir first try de la surface, quand même. Mais le plus dur, c'était au début, hein, avec les 100% de dégâts, pas beaucoup de cartes, pas beaucoup de PV. Réussir à tuer Chronos deuxième run, c'était très stylé. Bien content.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Dans le dérangement.
It isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
Ah, ferme là.
I salute you, Shades.
Dans ce personnage. Sort par les yeux. Je suis content de lui mettre la raclée à chaque fois.
I salute you.
Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Milena and I ought be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Okay.
Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now.
Ah, ouais. Ah, c'est cool. C'est
Freshly caught, more or less. Order approved.
pas ça tout de suite. De coquelicots.
Excellent work. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. I know you thought I would get rid of him, but my family is better off not knowing such a thing could even be done, except to real monsters.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
I want your counsel here, Odysseus. Should we be doing this? Ensuring time flows freely forward. The remnants of the Titan's legions likely won't be happy to see me retracing my steps like nothing happened.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go.
Ouais.
Take all the time you need. Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain.
Ah bon.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis. Still asleep. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you'll still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem. The task is finally complete.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
Attends ça.
Become as new. Now simmer away.
Voilà, ouais. Ok. T'as mis vivant déjà. 9 heures de...
Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. Let's see how this goes.
Retrouver Chronos à la surface et aux enfers. Ah bon?
What would Night have me do?
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
De toute façon, je vais pas relancer là, je pense.
I knew you'd make it here.
Je ne pense pas.
Rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us? To me?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Alrighty.
Zorafat.
Je vais préparer ça pour la prochaine.
Zorafat, awaken.
That's what I like to hear.
Zorafat, reveal your secrets.
A different.
Et donc là, il est. Ça max au fur et à mesure. Avec la barre là.
Zorafat. Thanatos.
Wow, mama. Everyone at ease.
Ok. Ah, le petit timing à prendre pour reset toujours en coup 1. Il est marrant. Je prépare juste les outils pour la prochaine fois. Par contre, il y a un truc que j'avais débloqué. Non, je vais voir mon son jeu. 50. Familier, pas. Ok, faut que j'aille les voir. Là, il les trouve. C'est juste ça qui m'intrigue. J'ai tellement envie de continuer en vrai. Et...
The oath beckons.
24 la sûreté. De toute façon, moi, avant de terminer ça, moi je veux toutes les variantes là. Avant de terminer la dernière charge, je veux toutes les variantes des boss. Histoire de faire une vraie run propre.
By will of night. For the will of night.
Ok, bon vas-y, stopper. Stoppons là, sinon... Non, ça va être dramatique. Du coup, je commence à redonner du nectar à tout le monde. Ah, vas-y, allez, hop. Ah, voilà, c'était... La fin de l'histoire est sympa. C'est excellent. J'ai bien aimé. Hop. Bon, bah, on continue demain. Hein. Loin d'être fini. Hein. Là, c'est les games commencent pour de vrai. Hein. Hop. Bon, allez. Sur ce, bonne nuit à vous. Et merci d'avoir suivi tout ça. Probablement.